I could just look up your channel, all right? Horrific counter. Here we go. Um, it should show a live stream, right? Ah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay.
When a new member joins our federation, some cohesion is lost.
So, one mechanic that Nick taught me, I don't know if you've learned this yet, but you can, it's called automating. You can automate your planets so they run themselves. That doesn't mean like robots or anything. It means like you just let the AI handle its local economy. Yeah, so that you can just manage your empire without micromanaging the planets. Um, like if you click on your capital, looks like you got so like in the outliner, go ahead and click it to the right. Yeah, 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 go ahead and click on the outliner, the planet. Um, okay. So, um, you see that cog that's in a circle? No, in the planet menu. Uh, on the right-hand side towards the middle above build queue. No. Um, it's on okay, so it says dibs, you know, in that window it shows all the info, right? Okay. So on the right-hand side of that window, in the middle of it is a cog that has a yellow wheel around it, right above build queue. Nope, that's maybe you should just watch my stream then. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so are you watching my stream? Okay, so I can click on my home world, and this is what I'm talking about right here. Automation. Yep, automation. So I can. Yep. So okay, weird. So yep. So it develops in accordance with designation. So I just got this notification. So the stockpile, I can click this and transfer resources. And this, I'm giving it resources to use while it handles its own affairs. Um, so I can just like, I could do like that much, like give it a few of each. So now it's got stuff to use and it can do its thing now. And it'll manage itself. So it'll fix issues that it has. Like my capital right now has an unemployment issue. In fact, my stability is pretty low, probably because of that. Um, yeah, like I've got 6 units of unemployment. So it'll build jobs in order to. That's nice. It, good for you. Um, anyway, it'll just build according to meet its needs and increase the stability. Uh, Uh, yeah, I don't know, if it'll build districts for itself, but it'll build buildings in order to, fix problems, like, see how I have an amenities issue? Uh, so it could build hollow theaters, like, if I go in here, boom, hollow theaters, that'll add amenities, that'll help the people be happy. It could build, like, some some of these resource sites, those will add jobs or, you know. No, I don't think that slavery is one of one of my policies. You can actually change your policies. Yeah. Um, so here's another uh useful thing for early game. Um, I can't necessarily use it right now given the situation I'm in, but well, my fucking my neighbors are assholes in this game. Well, they're not hostile, but they just pulled a dick move. Anyway, what I'm gonna yeah, I'll tell you about that in after I describe this. Um, no, I haven't surveyed those yet. But anyway, so I could select like a science ship, and like early game, you want to explore as much as possible. So yeah, yep, survey and research. Uh, by research I mean like this. Not necessarily the anomalies. Like Nick said, like just like discover lots of anomalies, but leave them for later. But you always want to keep a scientist researching in each field so you can get as much technology as you can. Because that doesn't really cost you much, it just costs you time. But a handy thing I can do is like this guy's doing nothing, which that's not good. Where is he? Um, what's going on? Missing in action. Okay. I might not have any fucking ships I can. Okay, I could use this guy. So what this guy could do is I could be like, okay, uh, go here, and then go here. Oh, fuck. Move. See how it I can set up. Oh, fucking A. I'm trying to select multiple points so it'll like if you hold control and God damn it. I don't know if I can do it with this save right now because all my fucking science ships are gone right now. And I don't want to just like set a queue of building. They're all MIA right now. Let me finish my point first. You can set a queue. If you like hold control, select a system, like say you have a science ship selected, it will you could say survey this system and then hold control and click the next one and it'll survey. So it's like you can plot out a path so you don't have to babysit that ship. So it'll zigzag across the galaxy surveying stuff for you and you just like, check in later to see if it's run out of shit to do. Yeah. What about them? Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. It, expanding beyond your capacity uh increases your upkeep. Um, so yeah. Um, so I'm not sure actually. Okay, so here we go. It tells you right here, the starbase capacity is increased by your number of populations and owned systems, and also by certain technologies and traditions. So what it sounds like is, if you, okay, so since you're plopping down star bases, you're owning more systems, but it seems like that isn't going to cut it. So you're maybe what you need to do is uh colonize. You could try colonizing, and yeah, populations will increase your starbase capacity. Uh, and technologies and traditions will do it too. So essentially, perks will also let you, you know, yeah. So right, and that's how it's going to be at first. Is just kind of poking around and figuring out how things work for a while. Yeah, yeah. I okay. So I'll describe what happened here with my system. So I was like, I didn't get much time into this save, maybe like an hour and a half. And I was just like learning the ropes and started exploring, claiming some systems, and was just sending my science vessels out to explore. And then I got the first contact notification. I was like, okay, whatever. I'll set up an envoy and, learn how to talk to these guys. And they ended up figuring out how to talk to me first. And then a ship went MIA. I was like, what the fuck's that about? Okay. No, what happened was they forced it to flee because they claimed the system that it was in, this one right here, Pedophor, and then they instituted a closed border policy. So they claimed that and then instituted, yeah, so he's boxed me in and said, no, you can't go through my system. You can't send anything through. And yeah, yeah. So that's why you want to a tactic that Nick told me about is early game. Of course, you want to explore, and then you want to follow up by plopping star bases on choke points, so that enemies, or not necessarily enemies. Like these guys aren't even hostile. They probably aren't even thinking about this from my perspective. They're just like, whatever, I want that. you know. But grabbing choke points so that they can't unintentionally do this to you. Because in order to force them out, I have to claim that system and run the risk of declaring war. I might just like abandon the save and start a new one, for my single. Yeah, yeah, because like this save, I don't have much resources. I can't really like expand my military much to respond and like run a war. Like I just haven't claimed much. I was just learning, and they fucking did this to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They the only chance I have is if I was to put all my resources into building up a fleet and then destroy their starbase here. Uh, and that would probably lead to them declaring war on me. Maybe, maybe not. Uh, because I played multiplayer with Nick and destroyed a faction starbase, and they didn't immediately declare war. I mean, they retaliated and attacked my fleet with their own fleet. No, they ended up declaring war later because they were space Nazis. Literally. Yeah, I I started my nearest neighbors in that game with Nick were racial purists. I forget what it's fanatic purists or something like that. Yeah, their whole thing is they want to just exterminate everybody that's not the same species as them. Yeah, they're space Nazis. Yeah, and I started next to space Nazis. It's fucking like, all right. Yeah, I was just sending out science vessels, and they just, you know, chased him off. I was like, "What's that about?" And then they went and claimed a system that had a perfect world for me, and we're like, "No, it's ours." And yeah, yeah. I got to play with his DLC too because the host, if they have DLC, any players in their game get to use that DLC as well. Yeah, yeah, it does do that. Yep. And as far as what the DLC does, it not only adds like races, but it also adds mechanics that seem interesting. Like it adds espionage. Huh. I don't know anything about that, but you can with the espionage DLC, you can I don't know what DLC that's a part of, but you can spy on other nations to get intel on them. Yeah, right. Well, envoys envoys can establish relations, but spy networks can do a little more. And that's a separate menu, and you yeah, you choose somebody to lead your spy network, and they can get more info that you wouldn't be able to get otherwise on them. Like if you're thinking about declaring war, it's like I don't know how many ships they got. Like, you know, I I need more info on these guys. It also runs the risk of missions going badly and like they'll find out. Yeah, and yeah, yeah. So that's a cool thing about DLC. I mean, there's other shit too that it adds that I'm not right. I want to get some time. Right, get some time in before I feel like doing that. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of mechanics to explore, um, and learn how to use. But automation and expanding, grabbing choke points. Those are two of the big points I wanted to bring up. Um, for early game. Another thing you want to do is archaeological digs can be a big deal. And yeah, they do. So you might want to build another science vessel just to dedicate to that. Um, they can be duds. I'll tell you about my archaeological dig experience, but Nick said that like you can strike gold with those, and so it's worth it to dedicate a science vessel to that because you can find something that'll really help you out. My experience though was I found an archaeological dig. It was like a tunnel just going into the Earth, and so I built a science vessel to do that, and the tunnel just kept collapsing, so it kept getting delayed, and then eventually, what they found at the bottom of it was themselves dead, smashed by rocks. They found duplicates of themselves. They went into a time loop. They were the people that dug the tunnel in some sort of space-time vortex, and then they died. Kinda. I discovered I discovered a time vortex, and so it traumatized the leader of the science expedition because he survived, but he gained some space time knowledge. Um, he's seen some shit. I was like, wow, that was a total fucking dud, though. But supposedly, well, I got a little bit of knowledge. Yeah, yeah, he was traumatized. He has a traumatized debuff now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, but supposedly it can be worth it, though. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm not sure exactly how to fix that one. If you want to ask Nick when he gets on, I could ask him. Uh, you right. So yeah. So before we settle in and get going, I'm gonna take a shower and eat some lunch, and then I'll be down to get going. I'm gonna send Nick a text and say that here maybe 2-ish, 2:30, we'll be starting a game. Um, yeah, and it'll be fun to, you know, continue. I mean, I'm gonna abandon this save, but I'm looking forward to, exploring a single player game more. Yeah, yeah. Knowing a little more, I feel like I'll do better this next time. Cool. I'll talk to you then.
System survey complete. Colonization in progress.
I'm back. I'm washed and fed now. Okay, Nick didn't really respond. Uh, yeah, about 30 minutes. So, I mean, maybe he'll respond later. I don't know. But, do you want to start a multiplayer game now? We may end up starting a new one when he joins, so if he joins. Something bear in mind. We could just have this one in our back pocket for when both of us are playing, though. I could host. Since we both have it on Steam, I can just invite you through Steam. Okay, host new game. Uh, Password. Banana. Banana. Ops. Host. Mecha Micah. I think I could just invite you so you don't have to search for it. Did you find it? Yep. Yep. I hope I spelled banana right. Yes. Is that okay? Mhm. You could still join through the game though, right? Okay. Okay, no caps, no spaces, banana ops. Did it work? Cool. All right. Did you make an empire? Oh, okay. Okay, you just customized. Okay. I think I'm gonna hold off on customizing until I understand the game a little more. Okay. Citizen population happiness. Um, I'm still looking over. I might just play United Nations of Earth. Uh, Sounds like an easy one to start out as, so I think I might. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty much just like Starfleet from Star Trek. Okay, uh Nick just got back to me. He's got a poo first. Maybe we should just hold off until he's ready. We can just keep this game and just wait to start it. Sound good? All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know if he can join after it started though. Right. Do you want to see the DLC? So, okay, so we can just run with this one then, and yeah. Curious how much like all of them together cost. Probably. I've heard that's a common thing with Paradox games is like all the DLCs together will be like a lot more than like the game itself cost. Right. Right, right. So that it'll be fun to explore that eventually once we've gotten a good handle of right, right. That's where that's where I started with Nick was I was right on the center disk of the galaxy and he started on the edge. It just chooses randomly. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it's just random. Um, I don't know where I started in my solo game. I don't remember. Yeah, I was encountering people all the time. I just rapid succession, just like boom, new species. It's like, oh my god, I just got overwhelmed. Like literally all at once, I just like they all established first contact and translated my language. So I had to like, like, oh hi, how do you do? It's just like 5 times in a row. It's it's like, all right. Uh, yeah, you send an envoy, and the envoy works on translating their language so that you can. Yeah, so they can also go through the process faster of translating your language because they're doing the same thing, and maybe they're their stats are higher for that or something. That might be why I got so many people that, establish communications first. Um, but I don't know. It it can go either way. It's probably dependent upon what kind of empire you choose too. Mm. I could totally see this game having a Star Trek mod where they just swap the races and planets for Star Trek stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be such an easy swap. Yeah. That's so dumb that they go after mods like that. Like, why? Nobody's making money off of it. I guess they could argue like, "Oh, people are buying the game just to play the Star Trek mod, and it's taking away from our shitty Star Trek phone game. They should be playing Yeah, they should be playing our Star Trek mobile game instead." Like, okay. Yeah, I don't really either. Like, yeah, yeah. It was you! Right. I mean, everybody did. We're like, "Oh, whatever. This will be like Ebola, where they're gonna make a big deal out of it in the media, and then it'll go away." Yeah, not quite. Oh, yes. Our brave and fearless leader of the time. Yeah, probably. I mean, with how inflation's been going and gas prices, and people always blame whoever's the sitting president because they don't understand how things work. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard this. Granted, this is just a rumor, but like supposedly they're projecting that gas will get to like $6 a gallon by like the end of summer. Yeah, like I've seen some pumps where it's like 5.25 a gallon. Uh, yeah, it's still fluctuating, and it's I've never really paid attention before, but it's pump by pump. The price is different actually. I mean, I knew it was like different by city and like state and stuff. Like that makes sense. But like, okay, so next to my work is a pump and it's a Shell. And down the road from it is another Shell, and they have different prices. The one closer to my work is usually a few cents more expensive. I have no idea why, but it's always more expensive. And it's the same fucking like well, it's not even a different company. They're both Shell. They're selling the exact same gas. The only difference is one is a 2-minute drive away from the other. Do you know Vilas? Okay, so yeah, it's in the Central Point area. So if you're going down Crater Lake Highway towards Eagle Point, uh there you'll intersect you'll intersect with Vilas, and Vilas, you go down Vilas from Crater Lake Highway, it'll intersect with Table Rock Road, and both of those intersections is a Shell pump, and um, they're okay. So the one that's cheaper is the one on the road that has more traffic, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Because it's like, wouldn't you want to charge more in the spot where people are more likely to be? You know, like Crater Lake Highway connects like a few different towns. And so like anybody going from like Eagle Point or any of the towns past Eagle Point are more likely to stop there than to turn down Vilas and go over Table Rock Road. And I don't know. I mean, the one on Table Rock Road is closer to the freeway by a little bit. Granted, it's not a huge difference. It's like a few cents, but it's like, why? Like, it's so weird. Just a fun. Yeah, the one thing about the one on Crater Lake Highway is it's a little more annoying getting in and out of because of the traffic. And it's just at a bad spot where it's harder to get in and out. Um, but yeah, none of that quite explains it. Yeah. It's a social experiment, I guess. They're just testing, see, are people gonna bother driving down Vilas for the slightly cheaper gas, or are they just gonna settle for this one? Who knows? Right. I, yeah. Right. Um, freighter ships, cargo ships. Yeah, they're huge. Yeah, the Panama Canal. Yeah. Yeah. There's another one of those, kind of like the Panama Canal, where it's a it's a trade lane. Um, because like going all the way down around South America would be expensive. Um, it was next to Egypt, and is one that was like really important for like supplying uh Europe, and yeah, yeah, and it's right next to, it's in between Saudi Arabia and Egypt. I don't know what it's called. Oh, no, you're thinking of the Suez Canal. Maybe it is the Suez Canal that I'm thinking of. Right. I'm thinking of a different event though. When was it? I think it was shortly after World War II. Egypt was like, okay, so Britain controlled it. And so they could control, the trade going through it. And it's like right on Egypt's back door, and Egypt claimed it we're like, "Fuck you, Britain. You're having a hard time right now. What are you gonna do about it? Come and get us." And yeah, yeah. And Britain was like, "We're gonna start a war with you." And yeah, yeah. Those trade routes are really important. Speaking of, you can there's a feature in the game where you can see your trade routes and stats on them. Yeah, I think your star bases also will tell you about local trade routes and like how much protection you offer them. And, yeah, because your trade routes, the profitability of them is dependent upon how secure they are. Um, and so like the higher your military presence, the more powerful the star bases are nearby. Uh, the more secure they are, and so you don't see anything in game, but the explanation is that like trade ships will get attacked by pirates, so you need to have a good presence there to make sure that it is protected. The way it manifests in the mechanics of the game though is if you like boost your star bases, you get more profit out of trade routes. I Are you talking about like on your planet? Well, that's kind of a similar problem, but it's a little different. Um, I think that's actually a product of unemployment. Um, yeah, if your people are poor because they can't get jobs, they'll find other ways to make money, and and so you'll develop a criminal underworld on a planet. So it's one of the consequences of letting unemployment continue. I think is what Nick said. I'm not sure. That might have just been him messaging. Yeah, that was him. He just messaged me on Discord, so I think he's ready. Um, all right, I'm gonna let him know what's up. Um, okay, we should get in a channel together with him. Yeah, we could do that. Should we just start one? Yeah, start a voice channel. For now, I don't know how to do that. Um, let's meet there and then we can discuss it from there. Uh,
Ugh, not much.
let's start our own like little Discord thing.
Could.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Uh, I guess we could.
What? A.
So are we moving over there then? Sure, why not? Alright. Did you get the server info I sent you?
Yeah, was it banana pop or banana pops?
Banana ops.
Oh, banana. Oh, okay, I fucked up the thing then. It doesn't like to do today.
We kind of figured we just play without the DLC, so I'm hosting one just to
That's
keep it
fine.
simple.
Banana. Not usually.
He's more a science guy.
God damn it. Hold on. I keep fucking things up.
Yeah, banana's kind of hard to type when you can't.
Yeah, I don't know why you just don't do like 1, 2, 3, 4A like I do.
Sorry, I don't know. I
It's
just
so easy.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Banana.
It's been so long since I've played without any of the mods.
Still a little barren then, huh?
I mean, yeah, just with all the shit the mods add.
Yeah.
Or not mods, DLCs. The DLCs add. The DLCs add so fucking much. It's ridiculous sometimes. I want to say it's Apocalypse or Nemesis. Or no, Nemesis. No, it's not Nemesis. It might be Apocalypse. That one's a defense-based one, or basically like I had it in one of my playthroughs. Where like your star bases are. What do I want to do? Authoritarians. Yeah, I'll play the Yondars. But I ain't no fucking bird.
Went pretty vanilla. I'm just playing as the humans.
There's a really cool faction called Necroids. And it has the necrophage origin from like Riddick, where like you absorb planets and species.
Like,
Yeah, it's pretty. I haven't played it yet, but I want to. It looks so cool.
huh. Okay. Almost like the Flood, but are they a hive mind too?
They have their own special civic.
Okay. Huh.
I don't care about that. We're gonna go with that. I don't care about that. We're gonna go. Sorry, I'm fucking with my shit right now.
Oh, you're good, bud.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do. Low learners, conservationist.
Just letting you know, Davin, I'm probably not going to be friendly with you, because, like, that wouldn't make sense. Well, you're a tyrannical dictatorship. I don't care. You're a dick. you're playing the same kind of play that you're doing on your solo, then you know, I'm gonna bring freedom to your people. You know, I'm gonna America your shit. I don't see a robot in your thing. Well, are you still doing a slave trade? Like you're doing your you picked that one empire just because they could take slaves. You were like, oh hey, they can enslave people. Pick. No. Goes against my principles. Well, if they're agreeable robots, then I'll. Okay.
You
I
know what?
see any slaves.
I'm gonna be these guys, actually.
Which race did you pick, Devin? Did you choose the same one? Oh, you're a shrimp, huh? That is a
Angry.
shrimp.
I'm a bunch of angry mantis shrimps.
Nice, nice. Hey, so long as you aren't tyrannical, you won't have to worry about any freedom coming your way. Okay.
You can't afford us.
Oh.
I don't care about the strong. We'll take strong. We'll take. What's repugnant again? Orange.
I saw in the DLC that Nick had that there is a like a human built robot race. They were
Yeah, there's some really fun ones. Like one of the ones I'm playing as right now on my single player campaign is I'm rogue servitor robots. Basically, these the species made us to like take care of them, and we like went rogue and like basically keep them like happy in like little like terrariums, like not like as pets, but just like to make sure they're safe. Like we keep them when their kids' gloves on and stuff, and then we blow shit up and like take over the part of the universe and just make sure our people are happy. We live on a broken ring world, which is fun.
robots aren't people. I don't care about them.
Whoa. That's also another one. I think it's one of the ones that's called Synthetic Dawn. You can actually have humans. Or you can have the synthetic robot, like people.
They aren't. They don't have souls unless they come from a pussy. Okay. No. Constitution. Constitution. Don't you take my freedoms away from me. I'm invading. I mean, if you build a cool wall, I mean, I'll
Oh wow, okay, wow. You have like you only have 3 starting things in this one. That's crazy.
Yeah, sorry, Nick, we're plebs.
No, no, I'm just like I didn't realize how few there were. Like, because when you have like all the DLCs, like when you make a race, like your origins, you've got like fucking 30 of the damn things.
Yeah. Baby steps. The shrimp? I think it's cute. Look at it. Big eyes means cute, Davin. Man, it's got some big eyes. Yeah! So long as it trades in US dollars, I'm cool with it.
Oh. Oh, I can make it look evil.
Sounds like some crypto bullshit. Well, you know how that went with Venezuela, so...
Alright, there you go. I'm my shrimp people now.
Okay. Yeah, it says you're still not ready, Nick.
Oh, sorry,
Are you
ready? Yep.
ready? Okay. Start her up. Here we go. Waiting for players? Okay.
Somebody's loading.
Okay.
Your Imperial Majesty, I am Veer, a prototype synthetic intelligence. Very well, I will provide.
Alright, here we go.
This is our construction ship, which is used to construct space stations. Wait. The government screen presents us with information. The technology screen is where we will be directing our research efforts. Technologies are categorized into 3 different fields, with each field typically having 3 available research options.
I got all my shit set up for the first little bit. Actually, I need to...
This is our science ship, which is used
stuff.
Where am I? I'm on the edge.
Where are you in relation to the Injera patch?
Anjura patch.
Or Regia patch. It's like on the bottom left of the center.
I'm on the far right-hand side.
I'm like between the Aresia patch and the Shadow Nebula on the edge.
Okay, so we're like almost across the galaxy from each other.
There's a mod out there, or it might be a DLC, I can't remember. I play with a couple mods, but that allows you to explore the center. Like, you get a special project later on that allows you to explore the center of the universe, and there's a giant black hole in the middle. It's a mid-game thing. I can't remember if it's one of the... I think it's one of the mods I play with. Might be DLC.
This is our system's starbase. These upgradable stations mark star system ownership and are most often tasked with producing all...
Oops, sorry guys, game was paused.
You're good. I thought you were just getting stuff prepared. wait to get enough fucking unity to hire a scientist, which is 100.
The Policies tab covers government policies, which have wide-ranging effects on how our empire is run. The Leaders tab lets us hire, dismiss, and assign idle governors, scientists, admirals, and generals. In the contact screen, we see a system survey complete.
Okay, so how was that where you set a path of, like to have a
You
science?
click your science ship, hold down shift, and then right click the stars you want it to go to.
Ah.
And then just hit right click survey system. Intriguing, okay.
Anomaly found.
Is there a way to cancel an order I've set?
The way I do it is usually just don't hold down any buttons, just right click, like where they're at now. Like tell them to move somewhere, like in their system.
This is our homeworld, and the capital of our empire. The planet's summary screen, which we are currently looking at, provides an overview of the planet's important statistics, and allows us to... System survey complete. Situation log updated.
Mike, I don't like this capitalist pig dog.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I think you need a little bit of freedom.
fucking big is this system? This science ship's
One
been
of
there for
our
like
science
fucking 20
ships
minutes
has just
now.
surveyed a world that would make an excellent candidate for our... Situation log updated. System survey complete. The tradition screen displays the tradition trees available to our... Construction complete. Anomaly found.
So my brother came back from Eugene already, and he's hanging out with Chris right now, and they're kind of doing some like improvisational blues in the background.
Wait, why'd your brother come back from Eugene already?
I don't know. I guess I think he's handling some of like he's storing some of the shit that is still at the old place.
Situation
Oh,
log
like he hasn't
updated.
moved back, he's just visiting.
Yeah, he's just visiting already.
I thought he'd like already moved back. I was like, what the fuck? That was fast.
This is my
I mean, like, and I love Aaron, but that'd be par for the course for Aaron.
yeah. You're not wrong.
So it's like that's why, like, when you said he's back from Eugene, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's Aaron.
Military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threats, or to expand our glory. Anomaly found. Anomaly found. The situation log displays a list of all currently available special projects, archaeology sites, and various other points of interest. New items will likely appear as we begin exploring the galaxy. Research complete. System survey complete.
I can pause if you need.
System survey complete.
Whenever you need a pause, just let me know. Okay.
Oh no, he's a big boy. Okay, you can do it.
You say that.
Construction complete.
Because Starbase, did you upgrade a Starbase?
Congratulations.
Starbase
on
capacities
having colonized a
are
new
only,
world.
like, if you
Our
build an
colonists-
outpost, that doesn't count toward the Starbase. Starbases are only things you can build on. So if you upgrade an outpost to a Starbase, that will take out your capacity.
Construction complete.
Yeah, so you can have as many outposts as you can feasibly
Anomaly
want,
found.
but as soon as you upgrade one, it
Research
eats into your
complete.
Starbase capacity.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Okay, I gotta close my door. The jazz music is intensifying out there. Need to block that out. Too much. It's a little distracting right now. I'm trying to run an empire here.
System survey complete.
Huh. Dead end, huh? Okay. Huh, I'm having the same shit happen. It says it needs 48 influence, but I have
Anomaly
90.
found.
Are you telling it to build other
System
things first?
survey complete. Situation log updated.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's the one thing they haven't fixed in this game is if you tell them to build outposts in a row, it will say the first one is like 48, and then okay, and the next one will be 90. That's not an or like an extra 90. It'll be like that's like an extra 90, not just like total. If that makes sense.
Oh, okay. I don't know if huh. No, my building's done. Hmm.
Okay, this is a good little. I got a good little nugget right there. That's
Situation
good.
log updated.
Digging that.
Construction complete.
I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna pause this.
What's up?
Okay, I don't. So you said maybe if I'm building something else, it's keeping me from spending my influence, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm building something else. How do I check that?
So the only things that you're spending influence on would be making claims right now or building outposts. So if you click the construction ships, are any of them building anything right now?
Nope, they're both inactive.
Share your screen with me.
Okay. Bu- 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 Lobby. Screen. Stellaris. Go live. Okay. So, I want to claim this system right here.
Because when you make okay,
Here,
that's what's going on.
empire-wide edicts,
When you
practices
make
that can be enforced by spending
little
some of our
enclaves like you
resources
have right
can
there,
be
where you're like
enacted.
detached from your main blob,
Yeah.
costs more.
The planets and sectors.
So
So
that
it's-
could cost 135 just to grab.
Okay. 135, where do you get that number from?
Well, because if you're lacking 10 and you currently have 25.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
So I want to grab successive pieces then.
Yes, it'll keep your stuff down.
Okay, so then I have to backtrack and like claim this then. Oh, that's not even surveyed, damn it. Alright then. Okay. Move. Back. And then. Okay, I'll start it up again.
The faction screen gives an overview of the populace's political leanings. Anomaly found. Colony established. System survey complete. Anomaly found. Evading hostile fleet. System survey complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
I already ran into somebody.
Cool.
System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Yes, I blocked them off. Fuck you guys. No, there was one station, or one like star system from like them pushing kind of towards my area, and I quit. Like I realized because there was a star system in their area, but I couldn't see their borders yet. So I was like, oh shit, I can't claim that one. So there must be a star. There must be already like another empire there. So turned around and grabbed the one that's like connecting them to like the rest of some big chunks of stuff, and I'm like, that's mine now. Can you still do espionage? Nice. Oh, they really got it.
Hello?
Situation log updated. Construction complete. System survey complete.
What's up?
Research
I
complete.
thought someone was knocking on my door.
It was me.
Oh. Well, can you give me a moment?
No.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Hmm.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Situation log updated. Anomaly found. Construction complete. System survey complete.
Oh, I don't know if L gates are in this one, but if you find L gates and are able to open L gates, don't do it. They're terrifying. Does it say gateway or L gate? No, that's fine. That's not
Anomaly found.
L gates are fucking awful. They basically you have to like find a certain number of insights to be able to start a special project to open them. And you don't want to open them. Not unless you're ready to fight for some good materials. Randomly through the universe, but also I don't know if that's a DLC or not. I don't think it is, but it might be.
Found.
Basically, it opens up a portal to a miniature like star system outside the galaxy with a bunch of nanite machines that can't be reasoned with. It's real cool. Oh yeah, everywhere there's an L gate, they'll invade through.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, like I did it in my game, and like the average fleet size was about 15,000 power. The nanite ones were 28,000.
Situation log updated.
Still haven't encountered anybody.
I've got a neighbor, but I basically fucked him over on his expansion plans.
Nice.
It's pretty great.
System survey complete. Research complete. Research complete.
In the beginning, it's basically if you share a border with somebody you don't know if you're going to be friends with. And yeah, and also I usually do it around planets because starbases can, when you upgrade starbases, they can have buildings on them that benefit
Anomaly found.
your planets.
System survey complete.
Who wants supremacy? Prosperity. Diplomacy. No. Prosperity.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I made first contact.
Construction complete.
Nice.
Oh, I think they're jellyfish people again.
Hopefully they're not as evil as your last jellyfish people.
Anomaly found.
Those are the space Nazis I was talking about, Davin.
They were jellyfish assholes.
Colonization.
Yeah,
in
they were
progress.
jellyfish. And they built ships that look like jellyfish.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup. Yeah, it was really something.
Yay.
Construction complete. Via the market screen, we can buy and sell resources. At first, this is merely an internal market, but if enough empires establish contact, I expect they might form. We have found an anomaly. From time to time, our science...
I can grab that, I can basically cut that off too.
System survey complete.
I'm gonna pause real fast.
Alright.
These are unknown spacefaring
I have a
entities.
timed event and I
We
want
can
to
learn more
set
about
it
them
up
and maybe
properly.
even initiate first contact by completing the appropriate special project.
Do you guys mind if I take a minute?
Mining stations
Probably
are
should go
used
say
to
hi to
extract the
Aaron.
minerals and strategic resources
Yeah,
of the
I
object
guess.
they orbit.
Since I have to. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Back in a minute.
You know, I've got a pretty good start so far. Got two pretty good sized chunks. I might have a third good sized chunk that'll grab here in a minute. Yeah. Wait, what is your faction name? What? Wait, no. What's your faction look like? Oh no, everybody's yellow. Everybody's yellow. Every neutral fleet is yellow.
We have come into contact with a new entity,
I didn't know we were on
perhaps a
Polycarp.
space-dwelling creature or another empire. We can learn more about them.
No, you click the little the first contact button. It's like a blue radar dish. And then you have a little menu, and on the right-hand side, you can click select, give them an envoy, and basically you send them a person and be like, "Hello, we're another alien species," and then you guys try to decipher each other's language. And then once you decipher their language, you'll see their borders, you'll see where their capital is. Oh, we can. Oh, anybody can pause it or unpause it. Fuck you, Micah. We have control now. This looks like a pretty cool system. So what upgrades usually do is, so you can actually design your own ships. Like you grab.
All the
Yeah, kind of. But auto best is usually pretty good, unless you want to min-max your designs or you have a certain role for a ship you want. Yes. I usually just leave it on auto best though because you can kind of change like if you want shields, armor, or like what kind of weapons you want. But the game's pretty good at like balancing them out as far as I can tell. And then upgrading, you can also upgrade your fleets. If you click them, they'll have a little button on the bottom right of their menu. Yeah, upgrade fleet. Which is kind of a double-edged sword sometimes, especially when you use auto best, because basically auto best is going to slot the best thing it can for that slot. And sometimes if you haven't upgraded something in a while, it might shuffle some stuff around and actually like increase their like decrease its attack power, but increase like its survivability or utility. So you'll actually start losing fleet power. I can actually... reinforce that boy. If I can cut that guy off, I can get this whole sector right here. You can, but you can also keep your people from going to crime by keeping them employed and keeping their amenities up. Yeah, crime, and if you don't, if you're running into problems, you can also unlock building. There's an enforcer building called precinct houses that will give you 2 jobs that are enforcers, and they'll also spawn defense armies, and because you can actually like raid planets and stuff in combat in this game. And I was telling Micah about it. Basically, what you kind of want to do when you first start playing this game, again, it also depends on how you want to play this game. I do a lot of automated stuff. Is you can automate your planets by yeah. And if you prefer manually controlling it, what you want to keep a balance. Basically, you don't want to have more buildings than you need or more districts than you need because then they're just using resources and not producing anything. So if you have unemployment, build new stuff. If you have no jobs, you might want to build new stuff. Or you can do the AI. What the AI usually does when they're managing their own thing is they'll wait till they have unemployment and then they'll build a new thing to fit what they need right now. Which is fine because unemployment takes a while before it really starts taking a toll. But like I said, the automation's decent. I like doing it just because especially later on in the game, like you just get so many fucking planets, it takes forever micromanaging them. Well, it also helps at the beginning of the game too, because then you don't have to focus. Because your home planet's different. Because like with other planets, you can set their designation of like what they're gonna be, like what they're gonna create. And like so, like I have a planet right here that has how many districts? It has 15 industrial districts. So I'm gonna tell this planet when I automate it, I'm gonna give it the designation to be a foundry world, and foundry worlds will increase. It'll decrease the cost of making them and increase the output of the foundries. So, but you can't specialize your capital. Your capital is stuck as just your planetary capital. It's just kind of a. It's just it's its own thing. to make sure I get that and grab that. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go that way. So where are you in relation to the Aresia patch? So you're like hugging... Where do you see the place called the Aresia patch? Okay, because I basically own that patch. Hold on. Do you have a fleet in a place called Jana? In Jana? Okay. I'm calling Ulramon. The Ulramon is mine. The one connecting. I already have that fucking sector unlocked, dude. Well, this is gonna be a problem. All right, here, hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. We're gonna diplomatize right now, okay? All right. All right, you checking this out? Okay, so here's Jana. This is my construction ship. I just claimed this. This is mine right here. I have Jana. I was gonna take Ulramon because I have this little sector I can take because I blocked off this guy right here. And I was gonna grab this, but I will make a concession with you, and I will take like these guys right here. You can grab this guy and this guy, or I'll take these three. It's up to you what you need more. Because I have plenty. Because I've grabbed the Aresia patch right here. Nobody can get in here. And I've expanded down to here. No, so if you want... No, if you want that, I'll give you that. That could be our shared border, and then you can have like where my science ship is, right? I don't know the name of this place. You can have this one or this one. I don't care. But I want... Well, because like I said, I was mostly wanting to grab this little patch right here. That's what I was wanting. Okay. I don't have a name of it. I haven't grabbed it yet. Because like basically, I didn't know if you were an NPC or not. I didn't know how close you were because I saw your ship, and so I'm actually doing first contact with you right now. But Earlamon, I was going to grab that, and then basically that was going to be my edge up here, and then close this entire section off, and then I might expand a little more this way depending on what I can find, but I've got this huge chunk down here that I got to grab. Plus, I grabbed the Shadow Nebula I'm about to explore. That one's cool. Yeah. It looks pretty sick. Yeah. So I'm all the way over to here, and I have a neighbor right here. Oh no, he's not going anywhere this way. He might come up your way this way. I don't know if he can connect up that way. But our his border is like right in here. Like right about, so like he could probably come up to like right about here. In this area. And I think Micah is... I'm looking at his stream. I think Micah is like over here. Somewhere in here. Hold on, I can actually probably pinpoint where... I can chart the stars here. He's got a trinary that juts out, and then I think Micah is literally right here. I think Micah's in here. Yeah, this is kind of top right-ish. Or is he in the bottom right? Because he's got a trinary star system. I'm looking at his stream right now. He's got a trinary that is on the edge of space and then connects it. He's looking pretty good. No, because what I'm running 4 science ships. I've got 2 fleets of 500 and 3 construction ships. What's the Freedom Watch one? So what the trading starbase actually does is it actually increases a trade out. Basically gives a sector. It's
As
more of an
our
internal
empire
thing,
grows,
actually.
trade between
Think of like you ever play Civ 5 or Civ 6? Okay, so basically think of like a trading route as like an internal route for supplies from that starbase to reach capitals or other planets. And the trade value increases the money that's output. It's kind of a weird resource. It's not really meant for other players. Not really. So like here, tune back into my stream. I'll show you. I'll here. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so if I go to my main station at my capital and hit trade routes right here, it will show me my trade value. Basically, your trade value is how much this place is worth. And then you have trade collection range. And collection range is how far your planet reaches out to collect other trade values. Right? And then you have trade protection, because routes can be pirated. Not by like actual NPC fleets, but like just general criminal activity on like that trade route, let's say. And so trade protection says how far out. And so like right here, the starbase has a trade protection value of 8, guaranteed 8 trade value routes within its protection range will be protected. Or 8 like trade resources. And basically what trade does is it increases monetary output. So like if I go into Kelazak and look at, I should have a trade value right here. Trade value represents civilian day-to-day economic activity. Starbases collect trade value and convert it to resources such as energy credits. If connected to your capital planet through a trade route, trade value is directly collected by your capital starbase, does not need a trade route. So basically, it's how interconnected your system is with itself for economic purposes. It's a good thing to have, so if you're focusing on it, it's not a bad thing. It's actually pretty nice to have, because some places, like this place right here, it produces 6 trade value just by this planet, like just by the system alone. It's these asteroids, they're worth a lot. And so basically, if I, yeah, maybe. So yes, I will give you Erlimon. It's a weird name. All right. No, I said I'm allowing you to. I mean, can you fight my fleets right now? I will beat your ass. Like I will drop money. No, I'm not telling you. Anyways, you can have Erlimon, and I'll take this little nugget right here. And if you need it later on the line, if I don't need these, that okay. All right, you could have Erlimon. That'll be our shared. Yeah, no, he's kept away, and that will actually decrease the tension on our borders because we'll literally only be sharing one place. Oh you know what? I'm actually going to go through here and upgrade that to a starport. It does look like a weird fucking tribal hammer. Like I said, I've got this on lock right here, and I've got this guy on lock. This guy's worth a lot for minerals. I'm really excited about getting him. He's 16 minerals, or 17 minerals. This guy's good. He's got 9 minerals, some energy. It's drawing your borders. That's the best. Because, like, building tall is added in some of the other DLCs and some mods allow you to build tall. But really, you need that border space to really allow yourself to keep a breathing room and to make sure, like, and you also have to, like, look at things like choke points. So, like, right here, till, if somebody expanded down to here, I'd be fine because I only share one border. I'm upset about this one because I'm gonna have to waste resources on 2 defense star bases right here in case he gets a little squirrely, and that sucks. The authority of I guess. So yeah, you always want to look for choke points. That's why I was really wanting Erlemon, because I didn't know if you were an NPC or not, and I'm like, if I had Erlemon, I'd secure this place, and I'd have one point where I could, like, basically, like, be, like, a front if we got into a fight.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry,
Me and Davin actually found each other, and we're debating who's taking what star bases nearby.
Oh, okay. You're carving up the galaxy already.
Yeah, we almost got into a little headbutting there because there's a. No, I don't want your. I'll make my own robots. They'll look like shrimp.
Oh, okay. That's important.
It is important.
Well,
think about it. Like, if we were shrimps, right?
Yeah.
Would we know what a humanoid looks like, potentially, depending on the planet we grew up on? Humanoid robots probably freak us the fuck out.
Yeah, they might be scary to shrimp people.
Yeah.
That's a fair point.
Well, since you're already going to have Ulramon, I'm going to call this guy off, because I was going to have him survey that. I'm going to have him survey this little nugget I'm going to take.
So, you guys don't sound like you've gotten bored out of your skulls yet. I'm going to go take a pee, and then I'll be back. I was just checking in.
Oh, yeah. We can unpause it, actually.
Oh, you can? Well, I'll leave that up to you. I'll be back.
No, we want to pause it. There's too much stuff going on in the early game to fuck you over. Come back, all of your research has been sitting there for 5 years not doing anything because, like, you had a catastrophic pee incident. You want to see a cool trick you can do? You see how I can colonize this planet? Or it's habitable? I can click that icon and then just click colonize and then select what species I want to colonize it with. So, like, I'll show you. Yeah, but like, so, like, let's say I could colonize this guy. A quick little way to quickly colonize is you click colonize, and then you click the species. Yeah. Yeah, you can, like, go in here, click the planet, and then click colonize, but just doing that, and that, like, boom, 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 or building a colony ship and then telling it to colonize the planet, you can also do it that way. There's a few different ways to do it, but that's the fastest way to do it. I was telling Micah, you can't, like, most of the time I only zoom in on sectors when I want to look at the pretty places, like the Shadow Nebula and stuff, because it looks cool as shit. Or if there's, like, a fight going on, or, like, I want to, like, look at, like, what another player or something like that has going on in their system, so I can be like, oh, what's going on in here? And I'm like, okay, well, I can only see their homeworlds, this and that. You can see the layout a little bit. That's it. And if you have open borders with an enemy, and they allow you in, so do I have open borders with them? I don't think I do. If you have open borders, it's always good. You can't survey in their system, but always to send your exploration ships, your science ships, to explore here, because your combat fleets can't make blind jumps like your science can. So my ships can't go there. I can go here, my fleet can, but my fleet can't go here because we haven't explored it yet. I actually fucked me up. I had like a 500,000k fleet invading somebody in one of my playthroughs, and had to wait for a science ship to get over there to explore like 2 fucking places so I can make my move into it. Yeah, no, I was playing with a mod that allowed like giga ships and shit, and I had like literally what they call a flagship, which was like a planet, like a ship like 3 times the size of a planet. It was fucking huge, and it's just sitting there waiting to like fucking make a jump because I didn't explore it properly. It was so dumb. I was so mad. I was like, really?
All right, I'm ready when you guys are.
All right, we're ready.
Cool.
Good to know that I'm gonna have a friend on my border.
Construction
There we go.
complete. Construction complete.
What are you doing? Why aren't you building anything? There you go. Oh no, not you, not you. My capital. It was like, I have unemployment, and it's like, build something, you fucker. He did. Robots are fun and really useful. Oh no, actually, I don't want that there. Robots are good, but they run at a really annoying cost. They run at the cost that they can only be basic bots. Meaning they can only do low tier jobs, like menial task jobs. You can upgrade them later to do some other jobs, but it takes a while. But basically, the problem with robots, like, and I ran into it because I started with a faction that started with robots, is that they, for some reason, or at the beginning of the game, they can only do basic jobs. But your characters, like your population, can do more advanced jobs, and what will end up happening is like they'll fill all the menial jobs, and then you'll have a population pop in, and your population prioritizes themselves for jobs over the robots. So then you'll have like a fucking mass crisis of like jobless robots that you have to like start transferring to different fucking planets and stuff.
Anomaly found.
Uh-oh. So the group I had first contact with boarded one of my science vessels and killed my my people there.
Wow. What a bunch of faggots.
Anomaly found.
Good amount of food. Build a resource silo.
Construction complete.
Well, that's a bummer. I need to build another science ship now. Fuckers took my ship.
It is actually kind of funny. What are you doing over here? So you finish that up. You're gonna research that anomaly.
If they're gonna be assholes like that, they're gonna have to get ready for some freedom.
Colony established.
They're gonna get some rights they didn't know they had. You got the idea.
Research complete.
Hell yeah. Cleared tile blockers. And we'll boosh. We'll get some blue lasers. And I've carved myself out a nice little sector of space here.
So, I formed a colony nearby, and there are flowers that makes my colonists high and horny. And they're not working as hard as they should
System
be now.
survey complete.
But they're happier now. So we're trying to figure out this problem now. Yeah, now there's unemployment. They're all getting high on the fucking pollen in the air. Hey, man. They're free to do as they will. And I'm free to stop them.
What, Erlemon? Okay, good. I'm ready to take my nugget. We're going places, boys. You fucking... I had a thing while trying to discover Davin, like with my first contact thing, where now my people are gonna be pulled towards xenophobic ethics for 5 years. It's either that or they lost 5% happiness for 5 years, so...
They turned a little racist there, huh? What? Xenophobes?
Yeah, xenophobe means that like you can actually be a fanatical xenophobe where you have to purify. It's kind of funny. It's also really terrifying to deal with them as an with NPCs because they will fucking bully you. Hold on. As we get your appearance,
Construction complete.
Davin, my people have described your appearance and have been recently calling you repulsive newts.
System survey complete.
Many are demanding we take action to deal with the new reptilian threat. Yeah, they're really nice people, aren't they? Fucking bunch of space Jews. Okay.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Okay, so I instituted a labor study on my stoner planet to get them to work harder, and now they don't want to talk to me. I'm sending out a task force, an administrative task force, to get their ass in gear.
You fucking stoner colony. Actually really funny.
Girls, they're just sitting around fucking on an alien planet.
System survey complete. Our intel level with this empire is dropping. We risk losing the information we have previously gathered about them as intel becomes stale over time.
Do geothermal fracking. Cool. What? No, I can deny it, but I'll agree because I guess. In fact, actually, I'm gonna give you an envoy. We're gonna be friends because we can make trade deals and research agreements. We can chill, I guess. You repulsive newts.
Oh, I have to overthrow the government of the stoner colony. They tried to stop the administrative task force, but did a really shitty job because they can't think straight.
What the fuck is going on, Micah? What the fuck is going on?
I don't have any more messages to show you there. It's my only colony right now. It's Sirius Prime over here. There's flowers there that make people high and horny. I've sent some bureaucrats over to get them in line, but I have to overthrow the local government to get them in line.
You fucking hippies! What the fuck? Yeah, you've basically got like the hippie movement like from San Francisco back in like the 70s going on right now.
Pretty much. They're trying to start a fucking commune over there.
The fuck, Micah?
It's maybe a little too much
survey
freedom.
complete.
Feeling a little Blue Lives Matter right now. It's fine. We'll work this out in a democratic fashion.
You're gonna murder all of them?
Yes. Uh-oh. Let's see here. More unemployment. Come on now.
Oh, hey, I have an admiral that's just chilling out. I'll give you this fleet.
So I've instituted a new government, and now they're destroying the flowers that are making people high.
Anomaly found.
And they put forth a program to convince people that it's not okay to get high on those flowers. So they started a Reefer Madness program. Hey, you know, you just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Empire sprawl is a measure of the territorial expanse of your empire in the form of controlled systems, colonies, districts, and total population. Incoming transmission. System survey complete. System survey complete.
What are you guys?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
It's a science ship.
Construction complete.
Okay, you're building an outpost there.
So I found the Commonwealth of Man, the military dictatorship lost colony of humans. Yeah, they were a lost colony that turned into a military dictatorship.
System survey complete.
Oh, those fuckers killed my science ship.
System survey complete.
Go build that there. We're gonna need that.
System survey complete. The relics screen allows us to view and activate our relics. Construction complete.
Well, I found some assholes on my north border.
The ones that killed your science vessel?
Yeah.
Hmm.
System survey complete.
I just encountered another alien race, and we codenamed them Twinkies. I'm curious if they look like Twinkies.
My borders are closed, but I will open my borders to you. There you go. I apologize.
System survey complete.
These guys are a bunch of assholes. They insulted me. Holy shit, they're huge.
Construction complete.
So do that one.
Research complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Feeling it's gonna be a long time before I can meet up with you guys. Yeah. I'm working on it. It's just no, I fixed that problem. We burned all the pot and instituted Reaper Madness propaganda, and they're back to work. Yeah, I'm starting another colony. Hopefully there are no psychoactive flowers there. See how it goes. Okay. Some goat men just declared me their rival. Okay.
Goat men.
They look kind of like goats. Maybe I could show you a, let's see here. Is there a way to look at all the people I've encountered? Contacts. Okay, it's on my stream.
Evading hostile fleet.
Kind of like goats. A mix between goats and sloths.
Yeah, they are kind of weird looking.
Or rams. That looks more like a ram. That fucking sloth. Okay. Huh. So they have a couple rivals.
System survey complete.
Do that one. Do do do. Do do do.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Something you have to research, right? So that's just kind of chance whether or not you get the opportunity to research it.
System survey complete. Construction
great.
complete.
Oh my god. So my second colony, the air itself makes them high. Are you kidding?
Man, dude, you guys like getting fucking stoned. You're like fucking teenagers trying to find anything to like fucking get yourselves high.
Dude, the air itself! Last time it was just a specific flower emitting a pollen. This time it's just the fucking air. Oh my god. Well, we're putting up air filters to take care of this problem. You know if the Empire start in the same spots in the galaxy?
No,
No?
it's all random.
Okay, that's interesting because like Alpha Centauris are near a star, and in
System
the game
survey
it
complete.
is also. So that seems at least coordinated. I guess wherever they put it in the galaxy might be random.
Special project complete.
My people just discovered basically the equivalent of sea shanties that allow them to go faster while they're singing it. That's pretty fun.
So they sing and it
Construction
makes what, their
complete.
ships go faster?
I guess it's I discovered a song and I have 10 plus 10% sublight speed now.
Okay. Huh.
Construction complete. System survey complete. System survey complete.
Whose system? No. Those guys are assholes. Have you met them yet? Yeah, they're a bunch of cunts. They don't like me because I'm faster at building where they wanted me.
Construction complete.
And I've got a bigger dick too. Fuck those guys.
Construction complete.
Oh, somebody died. Ah, fuck. Now I have refugees. Hold on, I gotta turn that shit off. Policy.
System survey complete.
Refugees.
You'll buy them.
No refugees.
Like, I know you're walking on thin ice, damn it. I'm gonna make my way across the galaxy. There's still cages there.
Oh god, I just gained so many. Fuck.
Construction complete.
Well, my economy just got fucked up. God damn it. Alright, we need to colonize this shit. One of their scientists defected from the guys to the north of me. And she gave me science that they had that I didn't have. How many did I just fucking take in? Holy shit. What is my species looking like right now? I only took a few of them in.
Colonization in progress.
Okay, so I have to upgrade one of my star bases to trade, huh? Okay.
What are you doing? Can you even do anything right now? I'll research that. What about you? What are you doing? Go research that. Actually, no. Research that, and then research that. What are you doing? You're doing nothing. Build a research station. What are you doing? Doing nothing. I like got to the point where like I've expanded my borders to like ship around turf did not abandon the crew. Is still alive. No, I've stopped being able to expand basically, so I'm just like filling in my gaps and making sure all my science ships are like researching projects and like checking on anomalies and stuff. And I'm like trying to figure out what some of them are doing. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Construction complete. Research complete. Construction complete.
Did I get that thing? Gee. I thought I got that already. Why isn't my... Grab early on.
Construction complete. Research complete.
Projects.
So the goat men changed their mind and decided that we can talk. They're like, all right, yeah, open borders.
You research stuff for certain buildings you can get later on, can also increase them.
Just formed a trade agreement with mushroom men.
Colony established.
My envoy that was improving our relations died, Gavin. No, they die of old age sometimes. He died of old age. I'm still blaming you. We go assist research. Where's the pirates at? No.
Special project complete.
You can research destroyers now.
Construction complete.
Who beat those pirates up?
Construction complete.
Okay, there we go. I want to pause real quick. I just have like a million pop-ups.
Okay.
Let me set this guy. I really need food. Okay. Drill.
Yeah, I have a question, Nick.
What's up?
So I'm building my fleet up to its maximum capacity of 20. And if I create a new fleet, can I just split the pre-existing one in half? Or do I have to build new ships to fill that fleet?
You can split it in half.
Okay.
I'm gonna play again.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
The mushroom people really like us.
Colonization in progress. Construction complete. Ships upgraded. Special project complete. Colonization in progress. Construction complete. Ships upgraded. Ships upgraded. Research complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Colony established. Construction complete. Colony established. Research complete. Construction complete. The Demographics tab tracks the makeup and spread of our empire. The Species screen lists all types of nominally intelligent beings we have in construction complete. Construction complete. Here we see a breakdown of this planet's population, divided into layers or strata.
Mike, how are you doing over there?
I'm trying to fix this energy credit deficit that I've got going right now. Can you pause it? Or here, I can pause it.
Yeah, you can pause it.
There we go. Okay, so I decided since I've got a surplus of food produced, I could sell some of it off in the market. So I listed some that should fit my energy credit deficit, but I'm getting this monthly trade price is too high or too low. How do I check what my...
Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my roommate's calling me.
No worries.
What's up, Crete? What's up, fucker? What? You get delayed?
Huh. Yeah, well, I mean, they're sitting stable right now. They're unchanging. I produce as much as I consume, but my energy credits, I'm going down 25 per month. So I was trying to sell food since I produce like 28. Yeah, I should probably queue up to build some more mining stations. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I could get some energy credits out of that. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've sprawled out a good bit, and I'm starting to run into borders, so I should probably explore what I have better.
Nice.
Yeah, Commonwealth of Man took one of my systems. It was very lucrative, so I went and claimed it. I think I have like a mining station up there. Yeah, it's a mining system. It produces 14. Yeah, so I was like, mine. You know, I didn't even bother claiming this stuff prior, but they were expanding into this region. I believe I'm in... Yeah, I believe we're currently relations are tense. Okay. They're harming our relationships. Our relations. Yeah, I mean, they claimed our shit. They've closed borders. So my mining colony over there is kind of... I don't understand how it can do anything if it's stuck inside. These guys fucking love me for some reason. these mushroom people. I'm like, hey, let's do this. Hey, let's do that. Hey, let's do this. I was like, sure. Uh, They are weaker than us, so we can crush them if we so desire. They tried to form a defensive pact. I think that means that I have to defend them. I just forgot to respond, so it was. They're spiritual seekers. Prosperous unification. Yeah, sure, I think. Oh, for Saturday night supper. Yeah. Oh shit. My mom wanted to. I might have to pray. I have black jeans. Let's see here. I'm gonna go there and be like, hey, what about that? I have no idea. Alright. These fit. Belts and suspenders. Belts. That's how I fix the problem. I'm not buying all the clothes. Alright, you get back to not wearing your pants right. Yeah, you get back to your not fitting your pants. Yeah. Let's see. I have no idea. Choice? I have a couple options. It's a principle. I feel like this one's either like dad on vacation vibe. Dad on vacation. There you go.
Man, 1 o'clock we're pushing.
There are other options.
3 o'clock, but no, I gotta be in bed.
I like dad vacation. Dad on
I love you
vacation.
though.
My dad.
Fun, travel safe.
Is it like?
Hey, man.
Sorry about that. My roommate called. My roommate's been in Spain for 2 weeks, so I'm trying to figure out if I have to go pick him up or not.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, sorry, my roommate called. I was trying to figure out if I have to go pick him up or not tonight.
Gotcha. I had to lend my brother some clothes since he got recruited to help my mom with this thing she does on Sundays. She my grandma's part of like this club, and like they have
was
like
that the one? Yeah, you remember this, like, cater basically.
Yeah, catering for a bunch of old ladies. They have a clubhouse and stuff, and Aaron's gonna be the waiter. Hmm. I'm eating some cereal right now. Hey, Nick.
What?
So I've got this notification. Monthly trade price is too high or too low. How do I check the allowed price? Is that under policies?
Yeah, okay, so open up your trade menu.
Okay, market.
Okay. You see how it has a buy price? Go to your monthly trades.
Okay.
Click one.
I believe this is the one that's the issue, because I made this one and it's giving me problems.
You're trying to sell it for 1. Or it's currently selling for 1 credit. You're trying to sell it for 5.
So where did you figure out it's sold for 1?
Look at the... Actually, no, it's not even sold for 1. It's sold for 0.7.
Oh.
So if you just set it to that, it should just buy at the market price.
Okay, so that should clear that.
I think. I haven't used this feature all that much.
Okay. I figured it would be an easy way to fix my energy credit deficit since I'm producing like 28 food. I could sell alloys though. I'm producing an assload of alloys.
No, you need alloys. Stockpile those alloys.
Yeah, I might go into war with one of my neighbors, so.
One of my neighbors doesn't really like me. We have equivalent powers. My other neighbor, his fleet power compared to mine is pathetic.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Davin, you there? Oh, okay, just making sure we're playing again. Just making sure you know.
Hmm.
Construction complete.
Oh man, the mushroom people want me to be their fucking bouncers now. This is the second time they've offered the defense pact. Sure, fuck it.
Research complete.
I'll be your daddy.
Hey, Davin, look next to go down south to Ulramon.
Construction
By
complete.
Ulramon, you look at Ulramon, do you see a new thing called Cybrex Alpha? That's mine. That is mine. That is a quest chain thing. That is mine. I found it. It was a hidden place. I found it. I wanted to know if you could see it too, or if it was like only. I didn't know how that worked.
Special project complete.
does it have? Does it have? It has a fucking ring world in it.
Construction
Yes.
complete.
That's pretty dope. Dude, like all of my construction ships are like idle right now. It's kind of ridiculous.
Special
I
project
started running
complete.
out of places to manifest destiny. All right, red, green, or blue? Pick one.
Green.
Green, you answered first. What happens? Oh, we got bioadaptability. Thank you, Micah.
Welcome.
Construction complete.
So I can form a federation with
Construction complete.
this tradition. So that means like I can add other empires to my empire.
No, basically you make like it's allies. You make friends. You basically be like, we're gonna like work together.
I'm gonna add the mushroom people to my federation. They've been very friendly. I think they're desperate. Because they're smack dab in the middle of the Commonwealth of Man. Which is a,
Special project
see here,
complete.
what's their characteristics? They're hegemonic imperialists. Oh, they're hostile now. They're belligerent. I am not feeling very good for those poor mushroom people. They're probably not gonna do too well.
Incoming transmission. Research complete. Construction complete.
I have unemployment, but I can't build more districts. That seems like an issue. Okay, so technician jobs are like middle tier jobs, right?
Yeah.
So I could convert some of my generator districts, which I don't really want to do, but it seems like I have to, in order to generate more low level jobs. Oh, I got an enemy. Oh no, never mind. Somebody died.
Somebody died.
Whatever. Okay. Guess I could do that. I have to build more mining. Hollow system. What? Ow. That doesn't make sense.
Construction complete.
Okay, so if a foreign empire claims our system, does that mean they just want it?
Yeah,
Like
that basically means like they
Construction
say
complete.
that they believe it's theirs, and they can use that to go to war with you. Doesn't mean they always will. They just might do it just to like
Okay.
get a kickstart on it, and basically they can then declare war to where like if they declare war on you, they can declare war, like, we need to take back the space that is ours, and if they win that war, they get the spaces that they claimed. Alright, I have a ton of construction ships that are now no longer doing anything. You're all being destroyed. Galactic Federation. Yeah, I'll join the Galactic Federation, why not?
Boy, I am hemorrhaging money.
How you doing up there, Davin?
Construction complete.
Oh boy.
Let's... Yeah. Let's do this.
Incoming transmission.
Let's also
Construction
let's form a
complete.
research agreement.
War has been declared against us.
You got some good... you have a decent sized fleet right now?
Welcome to the galactic community, where diplomats from around the galaxy envoys can be assigned to the galactic community to increase your diplomatic weight. Envoys that are assigned to the galactic community can later be reassigned to other envoy actions.
Can we pause?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pause.
What is this? Worker pop, habitability. I'll support that. Ready shields. Support that. Cooperative channels. Sure. You maniacal little bastard.
The Senate floor is where the galactic...
this game. In this
What?
Stellaris. Yeah, Davin, you bought it for me. Trying it out. Playing the game with him. Aaron's in the room with me right now. He has to wait around here, so he's just hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was gonna talk to him about this game. We can go ahead and play. I'll just be talking to him.
All right. So the purple boys attacked you, Davin?
This is a lost colony.
Terraforming gases.
Space. And I have to be established.
Need a new admiral.
Yeah, they're starting to try and play my shit. Yeah, they're not getting.
Well, if you need help, you can invite me into the war. I'll come beat them up for you.
Yeah, they're hostile now, so I can go there.
Because I've got a fleet of 1.6 and 1.3 thousand.
These guys, which
I'll have to declare war on them first. I gotta make sure my borders are secured.
yeah. Also, an independent. Probably not good for me, but it means if the Commonwealth of Man decides to invade, that means I have to help them. You won't, you know, how to fix it.
Media's at 4K. Okay. Buy an absolute butt ton of alloys and start up my third fleet.
No, I'm setting sites shipped out.
Construction complete.
Oh, he's my physics. So
I've got a third fleet building right now, so I can go bully them. What are they going after right
Construction complete. Hostile fleet detected.
changes things. That means they won't declare war. And that policy stays in place for a while. So that's
Construction complete.
Yeah, there's a number of different things you manage in the game. It's still like a great strategy. It's like running.
now? Oh, Senate's now in session. Everybody's supporting that. This is Swarm Galactic Market, sure. Cooperative, sport. What's this one? Charter worker right. Orch. Those.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost. Spaceport lost. Spaceport lost.
They might have destroyed like a mining station.
Spaceport lost. Construction complete. Spaceport lost.
One of them, the first one, had flowers that were Operation High. And so they didn't want to work as much as they say. Alright, pretty fallen. So I told him. So I like them or something. They tried to like overthrow it, but did a really bad job. Very clear. They die of old age. At 40? Oh, fuck, it's too old. Hold on, I got maybe they euthanize people of like a certain age.
I'm making the big boy.
I don't know if that's a 75.
I'm making my big boy fleet head over there. And when I say big boy, I mean a fleet of power of 2,000. It's a fleet power of 2,000. I've got a fleet power of 2,000 and a fleet power of 1,600, and I'm building one up right now. Should be around 1.4. So, I mean...
I have important information.
Actually, I looked
for
at
you.
his stats. You destroyed most of his fleet. Yeah,
He's 33. He has the old man part. Wait, what? He's 33.
Construction complete.
Somebody else died.
Research complete.
We need some space enough. Regular meth would do that. Space net. One thing is making sure all your ships are good. It's like
okay, start working on that.
Go ahead. Go.
Yeah, because he's inferior to me right now. I also just did a lot of ship stuff. Like, a lot of ship stuff. Guy ready to go yet? Oh no. 6. Yeah, upgrade him. Upgrade him.
Right, like there's like a pond.
Upgrade him. And another defense platform here, and another defense platform here. Another defense platform here. Okay. Well, it's like my border station with him, with the purple asshole. Yeah. No, yeah, media. It's 5K.
Construction complete.
I'd like to see him try to take it. No, I don't think he is either. Hire a new scientist. You'll do. Quite a few.
Yeah, so I had a single.
Construction complete.
I think for like defense platform wise, you
Situation
have like
log updated.
you can like I think the default's like 8 with the standard, and then if you upgrade it to a star hold, it goes up to 12, and then you can add a building called a command computer that will add another 8 capacities. And you can unlock different types of star defense platforms. Like there's bigger ones, and you can like unlock like ones that like have like are just like big gun basically. That's all they are. And one of the mods I have, they have a thing called Titanic batteries, and like giant batteries and large batteries, and basically it adds like capital ship weapons to your starbase. So when like a fleet flies in, you just see this giant death beam like take out half a fleet. It's fucking awesome. There's a really fun mod that like doesn't add a whole lot, like it doesn't make it too complicated, called Giga Structures. It adds a bunch of giant what are you doing? Where are you at? Automatically survey. What are you doing?
Colonization in progress.
You're automatically surveying. No order. Okay, so you guys putting out any research at all? No, not really. But like there's some really fun ones, like you can make like black hole generators or black hole harvesters that like harvest energy off black holes. Alright, all of my science ships are starting to run into border problems, so I'm going to start disbanding them.
Construction complete.
Oh, I'm down to 1 science ship.
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
My guys can't. They have nowhere else to go. Everybody's got borders closed and stuff. I was only able to research stuff by you, and that's it. Star Fortress, or I can get a cruiser. And let's upgrade our hulls. Two more Corvette. Do that. It's a big planet I can terraform. 14, 24. There we go. It's gonna take a while, but we'll start terraforming that. And what are you? 15, 14, 14. 15, the next one we'll start terraforming that. That's expensive, but I'll do it. I have sentient, like, space clouds in one of my systems. Yeah. No, they're just, like, sentient space clouds that, like, ask me to help them out, and I help them out. So they just hang out in one of my systems and give me a science boost. I was like, okay.
Hey, guys.
Hey, what's up?
Do you mind if, I mean, since I'm the host, I guess that means that would shut this down, huh? But, Do you mind if we end for today?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I can go back to my
All right.
single player campaign.
All
People
right.
being evil robots.
Cool. Sounds good.
I
Well,
gotta go.
we could pick this back up if you're down, Nick. Next Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I was.
I need to figure some shit out on my end too. So
Dude, I
take a look at my screen. My energy credit deficit is still not changed.
yeah.
I mean, it's just hovered around -30.
I ran into consumer good outputs, and I have a bunch of fucking military fleets.
Some like nomads sold me a whole other fleet. Like, so my firepower seems pretty good. Like I got one at like 1.7K.
Because I've got a 1.6, a 1.3, and a 1.2, and like
Yeah.
all of my star bases on borders are like pushing what 2 to 5, 2 to 4K.
Huh.
One of my fucking bases on the border with the asshole that me and Davin share a border with is a station worth 5K.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm gonna end this then for tonight. Go ahead
Okay.
and make a save for this, and we'll pick this up next time.
Yeah.
And I don't know. We'll figure out what we're gonna do for Discord later.
All right.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Bye.
It takes a minute to kick you. I kind of want to keep playing with my modded playthrough. Gotta get my mods back installed. Yep, that. All the names they sometimes come up with, those are pretty good. That's what I did. No, learning how to starbase and like learning your beginning technologies and your one of the things really too to like really like get in there and learn how to play the game would be to start a single player campaign. And like I told Micah, what I do when I play single players is I actually turn around and will make my own faction, learn how to play that play style, but I also use console commands. Because the game, well, do you think about it? I don't have a ton of time to play video games, and the games of this take fucking forever. They can take a long time to get through. Yeah, so like sometimes like if you're about to get your ass kicked by something that you had no control over, it's like fuck this. I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna console command my shit in. Because why fucking waste all that time? Because like you had like when I had those like those nanite robots pop through some portals with like 28,000 fleet, 28K
Construction
fleets.
complete.
And like could have wiped me out. It's like I'm not about to lose all of this because one other faction somewhere in the world fucked everybody else over.
Construction complete.
So it's shit like that. I don't feel like You want to see my slightly modded playthrough with all my DLC?
Research complete.